Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We finished off everything on the list and I don't really know what to play. And this was the first thing that I felt something for, so let's dive into the Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Yeah, might as well go for fast. Get things just a little bit. We'll see how that goes for a bit. Alright, so I have played Final Fantasy XII before, years ago. Played it all the way through, did a little bit of the, what was deemed endgame, but for the most part, just mostly played the base game, the main game. But I know the Zodiac Age changes things, so I want to treat this as a semi-blind playthrough. Like, I think that, like, this is in the world of Ivalice, right? And most of the races here are only introduced in, like, Tactics Advance? Oh, don't they look happy? I give it 5. Not even 5 minutes. I give it 3 minutes.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Father.
You swear this is be the ending of the game or ending of the movie. No, this is the start. It's all downhill from here.
If following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
I'll admit that when I first played this game, my last Final Fantasy experience was, I think, 6. So this is was quite the jump in experience from pixel to the full 3D.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
Of course, with these later games, it's quite the build-up before we get to play anything. So Dalmasca and Nabina border. Nalbina Fortress. The shielding's called a peeling, I think. Well, I got him. Didn't pan out too well. Oh, don't hurt the Panthers. Here comes the cavalry. Yeah, there goes the cavalry.
Fortress is lost! We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands.
Yeah, about that. About that, yeah, there it goes. Okay, so maybe we retreat now.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over. For my father. For my father!
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Lord Rasler!
Oh. Alright, Bosch, do something stupid. Yep, everything's broken already.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Follow.
Yep. This is the fortress. Yep, everybody's dead.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west.
And in the middle,
The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
wow, one battle and they lost most of their forces.
A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs of Marquis Hans Orndor IV. We'll meet him later. Like I said, I never played the Zodiac Age version.
Can you hear me?
Don't mind me, sir. I just took a
It's as I feared.
blow to the head.
Slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex.
As in gets.
You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Oh, good. We got that filter off. Albana Fortress. Northward.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
18, sir.
17, sir.
I was close.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
Oh,
We must reach the
Rossler.
king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
If only he was this effective when he's in our party. If only he was that effective.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Alright. It took pretty much 12 minutes for us to finally get control. Fitting, the Final Fantasy XII. You must be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right stick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Use the left stick to move, Rex. Tilt it to slightly to walk, further to run. You can walk, yes? Come, stand before me. You see the mark above my head? That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. Talk to someone, approach them, and press X. Try talking with your friend by the gate. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. Where are the fortress to this gate? We must go. See the mark above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer, the icon will change. Press X. Now, try opening the gate. It is time. We drive back in the Imperial standing between us and the king. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. For the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If you're not readily apparent, use the right stick to look around. When you've found them, press X to open the battle menu. Once you select the attack and target the foe, close distance using the left stick. You'll automatically attack you until the foe is defeated. You can change targets and our actions at any time. HP falls, press X to select items from the menu, then use a potion. After using an item, you automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input the commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me! Yep. Like, there's no reason to really fool around in here. We might as well just get straight to the point. As I go to the left when it's obvious I'm supposed to go forward.
Captain?
Alright, you fought one enemy. Now fight a mini-boss. I will admit, they do have some interesting Magitech. Air Cutter Remora. As we sit here waiting. Oh, I have Cure. Oh, decent combo. Oh, it did already. Because he knows energy with.
This is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Sunbury disengaging.
Apparently, engines works well enough to fly off. Whoa, that interesting movement. This ain't an action movie. We all attack at once. Okay. Arbitrarily get through the tutorial. There's no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map on the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should use your way, consult your location map by touching the touchpad. This will bring out the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself lost, press the L3 button to allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. It's a decent map.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozolus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Tis an ambush. You know, just to check it out. I don't think they've let us have any items, like actual find. Ahead we'll face many Imperials. We need not fight them all. Oftentimes retreat is the wiser action. Should need arise, press and hold R2 to run from foes. There's no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. I didn't do a thing. Got a potion. I think he did already. Yep. Alright, so I was wrong. They do let us have one item. Maybe a few more. So, can I actually get an attack off here? Or... they're already dead. Another potion, alright. I don't think we get to carry these over, so... Whoa! A little too fast. Maybe double speed was enough. Thank you, boys, for the heal. And they're already done. Alright. But this is more why they're telling you about the point, no point, fighting battles if you need to run away, because, well, there's not many points in fighting battles in this tutorial. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing X. Touching with this crystal will also fully restore HP and MP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you go about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed lessons in the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it is too late. I figured yes. And this way? Or that way? Nope. Up the stairs we go.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Yeah, auto target. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have a way to get things to automatically target. And this is one of the and that's probably one of the reasons why I liked Final Fantasy 12 so much is the gambit system, and just being able to make the AI automatically do what I want. Passage door. Anything this way? Nope. And with this, we end the tutorial. Everybody's dead. Especially the king. Oh, they actually show some blood.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello!
Take note. He sounded a little different there.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
For the homeland trophy. Oh, they finished the tutorial. And we died. Not immediately. He lives for a little bit longer. But I'm pretty sure he's dead by the time this next cutscene happens. Or close thereof.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Well, there goes the whole royal family.
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
And he seemed like such a nice guy.
Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Memoirs of the Marquis, Chapter 13? I swear, we will get to actual gameplay maybe in another hour. But first, our protagonist.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Get back here. And then one more. Just, you just went through a tutorial. Here's another tutorial.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Wow, Vaughn. You got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Yeah.
That's enough
Not
for today.
anything. Not everything that's in the desert.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops. Totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Well, the Suez are a dangerous place. A lot of miasma down there. The royal city of Rabanasta. Year 706, Old Valdian calendar. 2 years after the fall of Damascus.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? Second thought. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl. What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way!
Yeah, no. They are good for being a obstacle.
What?
And there is a successful thief.
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now?
Unfortunately, yes.
We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
That's your penalty for me catching you.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
And the first thing he does when he does that is crash it into a floating island.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Alright, your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unsure where to go next. The world map has been added to the party menu. Use equipment to modify a character's equipment. Use optimize to equip the best equipment available. And we don't really have much else at the moment. The world map lets you view the places you have previously visited. Purchase maps to see unexplored areas. Although, technically, we have not been there yet. Although I suppose us what Rex was doing. And that's about it. We ain't going back down there for a long time. At least a couple hours. You get in trouble with the Imperials again, Val? Well, try and be careful. If not for your sake, then for Miguel and Penelo, okay? Miguelo, yeah. There's sure a lot of Imperials up today. They think they're so great, but I hate them. Hey, mister, you want to hear the history of Manasta? Won't cost you too much. What? I gotta eat too, you know? One gil ought to do it. Sure, let's hear it. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanastre lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. New consuls come today, so that's why there's so many guards. Kind of short, eh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add to next time. You can cut the hitches of a knife over there on the street. Knife out here on the street today. Guards every corner. Can hardly stand it. You asked me? If anyone asks, I said nothing. Nothing. Understood? Joe's just down at Miguel's sundries. That Miguel's coming and going, so I'm half afraid he's going to wear the door off his shinges. They closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe it? I don't care how important today is. This is absurd. No traffic in or out of Lowtown until the Lord Consul's assumed his post. No exceptions. Step back. I haven't finished interrogating these two yet. I should go see Miguel first. Oh man, how you doing? Lots of people out today. Thought I might try and get some of those tricks you showed me. I said nothing. I think we're locked out of this. Yeah, we gotta go see Miguel first. Innocently walking past the sand sea I was, when suddenly thirst seized me. But I ain't going in. Gotta save Miguel. Okay, I gotta go another way. Miguel seemed like he was in a hurry. He's probably still at the shop. Better not keep him waiting too long. Oh, I'm thinking somebody else, another character then. Talked to him already. Oh, it was on this side. Baton techniques. Got plenty of places and interest to see. Miguel, fitting a new console. Miguel this, Miguel that. All I ever hear these days. Nice protectives. That's one thing I will say. I do like all the names I give for businesses here. There's nervous energy running through this whole city today. With the new console coming, I suppose it's to be expected. Everyone's seriously busy today. You, Kite, Spinel, me? Don't worry, I've got my own work to keep me busy. I'm going to be so rich that I know I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride anytime you want, Vaughn. Yeah, I was thinking of somebody else.
Ah, Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to an early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Alright, so we came this way, and now we go back the other way. Perhaps I should pay attention to that X on the map. Might have saved us a little bit of back and forth. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah. Speed that up. We'll put that back down. Alright, let's go find Kites.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the ester sand. What is that thing?
Adorable.
Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the ester sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Aw.
Oh, right.
I think I will take that offer. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Hey, hunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's what I posted for the rogue tomato. The mark I petitioned to have hunted. You want to hear the details? No, I think I got it. Alright, but I'll expect you to take care of that rogue tomato for me. Oh, I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Used to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. You obtain a clan primer. Add it to the party menu. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little sign to commemorate your first hunt. An Orakia armlet? Looks like you haven't equipped it yet. Know what? You don't have a license for it. Think of license as a milepost, making your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. None of them will do a lick until you have that license for it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomaj, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed upon me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. And we've got our licenses. I say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you're gonna be leaving the city. So just show it to the watch at the gate. Pass. Writ of transit. The east gate's the one you want to head out. Once you're taking care of that mark for me, let me know. Work won't go unrewarded. Rogue tomato. The hunt begins. Try equipping the Orica amulet. I'll use the licenses command part menu to obtain accessories 1 license, then use the equip command to equip. Warning, once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. Repeat the tutorial message? No. Right. In order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn a license that supports your playstyle to create your own unique party. You must obtain a license board in order to obtain. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique pairs. Once you enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. All right, where was it? Techniques, Soul Eater. That sounds more like a Dark Knight than a Knight. Virgo. And thus, the development system of this game. Firefly, bingo. Diamond armlet. We might be going for that one relatively shortly. The Clan Primer chronicles your exploits. Read descriptions of your foes you've slain and uncover useful information to help you in your future adventures. The bestiary, dire rat. Yeah, just rats. Hunts, the rogue tomato. Saw Bill. Hunt accepted. It's very point form. Traveler tips. And they just basically tell the points of the game. Well, not that many, actually. Have loot will sell. Alright, get that out of the way. And that gets that off that. Alright, and equip. Raise max HP. And defense and magic resist. So, give us something. Have you seen how many guards they've stationed in the Southern Plaza? I suppose it makes sense. That is where the city gates are. You find yourself by Miguel, you should take a look. Not every day you see that many Imperials in one place. I'm sorry, but the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Or so they've decided, at least. They're nothing more with two-bit sellswords, if you ask me. Who gave you the leave to come up here, boy? The balcony is reserved for the Imperial Watch. You hear? I heard you could still leave the city through the East Gate, but when I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out the people threw on business for the Fete. Would it kill them to bend the rules? I hope they didn't hear that. A parade to install this dual console? Fie. They're just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Well, let the fools strut, I say. Oh. Ah. Went too far. Come on. I know. Alright, good. Alright, then. A creature of the desert has us chasing after supplies from dawn till dusk. Someone better do something, and quick. Don't worry, I'm on the job. Alright, so we can leave now. We also don't have much money, so can't do too much. That's the low town, we can't go that way. You could try to get more equipment if we want to, but eh. Still says the same things. Alright. Just stick our head in. I always provide for supply of restoratives before starting journey abroad. A potion's ability to instantly rejuvenate health is priceless. Makes sense. Welcome to Miguel Sundries. How might I be of service? If we had something like that. Did you finish chores Miguel sent you already? Set to you already? I always have more of a thing on hand than you plan to use. That's my philosophy. Better than running out of something when you really need it. You look a mischief about you. What are you up to? Don't worry, I won't tell Miguel. I don't know if it's because of the console or not, but things are just a little too on edge around here for my liking. If he thinks tightening his grip in the city will help, he's got nothing coming. People want to resent him the more. What's wrong, Van? Aren't you going for the rogue tomato? Better hear it before the ceremony starts. You won't be able to get back into the city. Oh, Kites is back. He's been on tenterhooks ever since he walked the door. Well, as long as he's not up to any mischief. Nope, that's our job. Get up to mischief and trouble. Especially trouble. I made it to the XII just before the Kells gates, but my friend will stop before you get through. Could you take something to him for me? Sure, no problem. Excellent. You should find him outside the East Gate. A banga, just like myself. Don't go selling that to pocket the guild for yourself, you hear? Obtain a small package. The south and west gates are closed. If your business outside the city, show a bit to the East Gate, and be quick. She'll be closed soon. Not all the Imperials are arrogant and boastful. Just a bunch of them. Do you always talk to strangers this way? Best learn your place, Churl. Churl? Gate's already closed. I bloody hate dealing with crowds. I know your pain, man. I know your pain. Can't go anything that way, and there's nobody to talk to, so out the east gate. Gate, rather.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters.
How do I fix this? How do I fix this? You know what? You can do what I want?
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
And out into the bleakest part of this place. Now, where's that banger? Not many more people coming along now. Once we get this lot taken care of, that should just about do it, I'd say. What about you? Looking inside? Nope, no, thanks. Once the gate closed, I'll let anything through. No exceptions. I'm getting in while the gin's good. You trying to push in? Best be rethinking that move, mate. You want inside? You get in line behind me, understand? Your eye's not working, boy. You want to pass? You queue up with everyone else. Any arguments? Speak to the guy at the back of the queue. Now just say it. Apparently, just copy paste. They respect everyone before letting people through. You're going to have to stand in line if you want to in. Not that the line is moving. The inspection line grew a great deal shorter, and hardly anyone's leaving the city now. Managed people to last through. I suppose you'd be heading it myself. Wouldn't do to be shut out here, would it? Can I pass through the gates till they finish going over my belongings? The risk of life and limb crossing the desert to be treated like this. Bah! On your way out of the city, are you? There's a tomato beastie running amok on a buff coast here. Don't yourself into nae bother, do you hear? Seriously, where is that? There he is. Hapless merchant. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been held up here all day. You came to the city, yes? Did a Bengal merchant happen to give you an item to deliver? Yeah, here it is. Well, what do you know? My thanks, boy. Help me have a tight spot you have. Handy those, are you? Best watch out, so that get into fights, just be sure to keep well here, hear me? Mind your wounds, or the next blow you take could be your last. Had myself caught by the tail a time or two out there, let me tell you. And, before we do anything, let's go save, because I don't want to have to go through all this talking again. I mean, it's not that much talking, but still. Come on, come on. Yeah, 100%. We'll be making use of the loading. And there's the most dangerous thing out here right now. Dalmasca Estersan. Do not fight the T-Rex. Do not think about fighting the T-Rex. They're not hostile, but we need experience, we need license points. So, yeah, your standard enemies. Obtain a cactus fruit. Shouldn't that have showed up by now? Level up. You obtain a Virgo gem. Do not attack the T-Rex. Attacking the T-Rex is paramount to killing yourself. Maybe I should have started with the wolves instead of the cactuses. Right. I'm so used to the start button from the other games, so, well, maybe not all the games, but pressing start to go to my menu in other games, not Final Fantasy games. So, we've got 6 to play with. Broadswords. Leather helms. First aid. Restore HP to 1 HP critical ally. Could be useful. But we have to get broadswords before we can do anything with that. This game is harder than Dark Souls. Hey, level 1's up. A Firestone, alright. A few items. Ah, they're sleeping. Alright. At least it's nice they have a built-in speed-up function. Just whee! Yep, PS4 version. Alright, let's flee that way. Yep, this is the PS4 version. Played on the PS5. Well, we wait for a PS6 remaster. Speed up was in the original PS2 Zodiac also, just not vanilla. Yeah, they certainly did a lot with the international version. But that's why I want to play this one, just like something different than the original, because I played the problem I had with the Final Fantasy XII original version was it suffered from the same problem as Final Fantasy VI, arguably same problem as 5 and 3 as well. Basically, anybody could do anything. There were some people who did something slightly better than others, but ultimately, Seven, 8. What about 7, 8? True. Problems with 7 and 8 as well. But I never played 7 or until later. Playing it on stream, that was the first time I ever played 7 at all. Eh. I played Final Fantasy VII when it came out. I was just a few months into discovering JRPGs. Yeah, but that means you had a PlayStation. I didn't get a PlayStation until the slim version of the 2 was out. I don't think I had a PlayStation until 2005?
Yeah.
I was getting caught up on SNES RPGs at that time. Oops, not that. Techniques. I cannot wait till I get the Gambit system unlocked. I picked up Blood Omen last night on the PSN. The original one with Kane? Or wait, no, not Kane. Ooh, a pointy hat! It's on there via emulation with trophies. Ah. Wait, no, we already stole it from him.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. And level up. Alright, let's head down there. Or we can't head down there. No, we can. Would you leave these guys alone? I hope enough people get along with the Soul Reaver 1 2 remaster, so that remaster Soul Reaver 3. I forgot the title name. Well, I've forgotten the whole all about those games. Other than one of the characters, his name's Kane, and I think that's the second game. I love the speed up feature. I don't know why other games don't give you that more often. Right. That's my sugar over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything he can to get speak on. Most recent victim? All the gil I made in Rabanastar. And now they've got the road to the Nabra blocked off. This just isn't my day. The other guy's name... Oh, it's Raziel is the second one. Kane is the first. Okay. Hunting the rogue tomato. Well, well, looks like you're a fledgling clan member, am I right? But you've missed the mark, so to speak. The mark you're after is in the stepping, back the way you came. Go and give it another look, eh? Pretty hot. 100 gil if you want to rest. No thanks. If you need to get out of the sun, let me know. Obtained 5 gil. he says anything if we find everything. Look for the glint. $15 gil. Let's see what's around here. I thought I saw one. A firefly. Whatever that does. You stuck here too? I came from a village up ahead, and now I can't get back. Him? Don't worry about him. He won't bite or nothing. He's practically family. Cute, huh? I hired Chocobo, but for what? They've got the whole blasted desert blocked off. No one's allowed here unless they're on official business. Lacewise, not until the Lord Consul's appointment ceremony is complete. So it was completed as a separate game, unrelated, but somehow Eidos got the rights to Blood Omen stuff and they continued the story. Silicon Knights then sued them and lost. Seems like that happens a lot. The people who have a general claim lose to some stupidity. My father said he didn't mind paying, but maybe I ought to pitch in a little too. Chocobos don't come cheap, and with all the delays, I hope he can afford it. I don't see any other... Nope, I stand corrected. Oh, no, I was right. There's nothing there. Is there anything for finding all the gold here? Oh, I did miss one. 1 gil. It's all worth it for 1 penny. 1 gil. Silicon Knights then went on to be the Nintendo Dev Studio and made Metal Gear Solid Remake and that overrated horror game on GameCube. How dare you say bad things about Eternal Darkness? I was going to say the Resident Evil 2, but I couldn't say that with a straight face. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Alright, back out into the desert. I have it. I played it. It's clunky. It's just N64. I kind of expected clunky controls for that. Oh, right, I have a hat. Alright, so leaving to a city will reset the chain. Duly noted. Ooh, whiff pelt. That should be good. Van Angry. Do not attack the T-Rex. Do not attack the T-Rex. Do not attack the T-Rex. And then they worked for Microsoft and made 2 Human and Suit Epic for Unreal Engine being crap. And still is. Well, there's no loss there. I don't remember much about 2 Human, but I feel like it wasn't that impressive in a game. Alright, where did I miss him?
Yeah.
5 chain. It was an Xbox exclusive, I think, and was in development hell for years. Sounds like a bunch of games. Ooh. Potion, make up for things. That's Wolf A. All the way up here. Ah, there he is. Alright, let's see. Does he have anything of note? I got a pebble. I kind of expected him to stick out a tongue. Well, thankfully everything's dead around here, so... Can things have more than one? Couldn't steal. The fact that it says couldn't steal as opposed to nothing left. Oh, okay, so... Alright, duly noted. You got the new Dragon Quest Monsters, eh? I hope it's not as blurry as Dragon Quest Treasures. There was another Dragon Quest Monsters? Okay, it does say if he has nothing to steal. And almost done Dragon Quest III. Wow, you didn't take long to go through that. Yeah, the Dark Prince. Yeah, I don't recall hearing anything about that. I feel like games do that a lot lately. They just don't get enough advertising like they used to.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
I would be done, but I'm streaming less hours lately. Galbana Bloom.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
You're spending too much time on the gym. Obtained a handful of Galbana lilies. Alright. Back we go. Give me your pelt. That works. Dragon Quest Monsters 3 is set in Dragon Quest IV universe, and you play as Sara. What? That's not something I expected. So are you playing as him in his rise to power, or... Is this like during his time, like when the hero is doing his thing, Staro's doing his thing as well? So there's finished their inspection. What do I see but the gates closed before my very eyes? A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? Ah, Van! I guess I'm not the one who got locked out of the city. I told Pinot about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. I've been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back.
I don't know if it's before or after, or the latter added bonus content. Well, it makes sense. I actually started playing that recently, this weekend.
Open the gate. All right, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy.
Yep, the S version of Dragon Quest IV.
This one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, seeded down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sir?
Alright, I'll be back. Gym time. That's why you don't have a stream much. You're spending too much time in the gym.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Fawn, wait! What is it? Fawn!
There goes cardboard cutout of Pinello. I am. Like 3 hours with walking there. You need to do more push-ups on stream. Play Dark Souls. Every time you die, do 10 push-ups. You'll be fit within a week. I don't die much in Dark Souls. Okay, every time you die in Elden Ring.
I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm... Your Excellency.
Have a bandit died 1,000 plus in DS. He'd be fit.
With hatred you look upon your consul. With hatred you look upon the Empire.
Yeah, I'd be fit after that many.
But know this. I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor.
I always remember H.C. Bailey saying, "Dude, what happened to his face?" after the cutscene ends.
2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace.
Oh yeah, I do remember that him doing that too.
Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows.
Not literal.
I will defend Dalmasca.
Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain.
I got to download the Dragon Quest NES clones he's playing at the moment. Ah, yes, the Dynasty Warrior RPGs. Well, I see what happened to his face still applies. As his.
Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguel, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities.
No, he isn't.
I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
I do like how Vane is not a
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you?
full evil. He's doing what he thinks is right. He'll just go about any means necessary.
What would happen if he didn't?
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So,
Invitation only means front door.
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown?
That's who I was thinking of.
Interest, Vaughn.
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on. What do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
And yet he gets himself in so much trouble when he does.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
And there be trouble. There be trouble. You're now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanasta. So, if you want it, you could go out the west, but you're not really equipped or powered up enough for that area. But with enough grinding, you could be. Listen, Cheryl, get yourself in trouble, do it proper like. Make a name for yourself. I want the bounty on your head to be worth trouble. Ah, you got a primer, so you have. Well, what are you standing about here for? In with you. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? I want to have special heed to what the folks inside have to say. No thanks, not right now. Well... Alright, let's go. We've finished off that hunt, so let's go do that first off. The guards letting people know town again, but I can't find the stairs. My map shows a stairway over the Gambit shop, but I can't make head or tail of it. I can't ever find my way to all I need. It's just a stairway around here somewhere. Stairs, low town. Well, we're not going there just yet. Yamura's Gambits. This is my first time at Yamura's. I was just getting my explanation about Gambits from this kid here. It's all about efficiency, he says. Looks like you've wandered to the Gambit shop by mistake, boy. A great tool for leading a party of adventures, which I can't help but see you lack. See, with a good set of Gambits, you don't have to shout instructions left, right in the battle. First, you need a party, though. Did I watch the parade? Does the forest watch the ocean? Parades are nothing to one traveling the way of the Gambit. Seek me out when the way of the Gambit is open to you. I will lead you down this path. Sorry, still gonna shop an ore. It'll be a while yet, so you want to try back later. Oh, give me some Gambits. That's magic resist. Is what I have. Oh wait, no, that's magic resist there. So it's been mystic armor. Yeah, I've certainly got a lot more points. Kind of want to get that. Alright, so we can't do anything with Gambits yet. Those supporting the fight, a level head on your shoulders. Beasts, great and small, roam apart. So be sure you know what you face before charging into battle. Alright, Tamaj. Where are you? Ah, Vaughn. Defeated the rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready for this, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for completing the hunt. Third potion, teleport stone. You followed through the hunt like a real professional. I want to let you on a little something to help you along. Do you ever notice a Banga standing watch in front of the building in the north end? Might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. And as for what's there, you just have to go see yourself. Alright. Let's check out the technique shop, see what we got. Want a word of advice for no adventurer, boy? Don't squander your gil on techniques you've got no license to use yet. Best to earn your license out fighting first, then come buy what you need. Wise words. When it comes to techniques, no adventurer worth his salt will leave home without Libra. A plan to fight monsters, it's a must. Libra lets you see how tough your foe is before you fight, so you can decide if it's even in the match. It'll also show your foe's weakness. But it won't work on every monster out there. Particularly difficult foes are immune to Libra. And there is another secret as well. The portrayal was wonderful, don't you think? Just hearing the consul speak, you could tell he's a man of power and influence. Techniques are skills that let you do things no magics can. Stealing treasure from your foes, staunching wounds. You should give them a try. Ah, use the middle one. Alright. I hear you hunted down the rogue tomato. They'll probably be expecting you soon. Who? Well, you'll figure it out sooner or later. Welcome to Batons. We got a fine selection of techniques. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Libra. License it, Libra. It is expensive, yes. but at the same time, I feel like it is a worthwhile investment because sleep are good. Reduces experience earned to 0. Why would I want this? I'll just sell the lot. Just like that, we have money. So yeah, the game is not big on giving you direct guild rewards. You get items, you sell it off, and depending on certain things being sold, you can find certain things at the bazaar. Studying magic so I can protect myself, if I must. It's not that I don't trust the new console, but we each have a duty to keep our city safe. As I understand it, walking around can restore spent magical energies. But I can't for the life of me understand why. Magic is a fickle mistress. If you plan to deal with magic, you'll need to be aware of elementals. They won't normally bother you, but they're sensitive to magics. When they sense the work of magic by, they react by attacking the caster with magics of their own, and they're frightfully powerful. Welcome to Use Magics. Make sure we have that. Make sure we have that. Because, you know, basic spells for White Mage and Black Mage. Map. Is down and to the right. Alright. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. So weapons are good for range, some strike quickly. Find a weapon that suits your needs and stick with that. Sure, we call them all monsters, but not all would create evil. Plenty will keep to their business if you keep to yours. Of course, if you go picking a fight, don't be surprised if they fight back. Fortunately, as exit to the console has arrived without incident, naturally I kept up my weapons inspection throughout the ceremony. A moment of weakness or discretion can do a lifetime's work. History replete with examples of such. Our duty is to enforce the law unerringly. So many weapons, so little gil. Shh! What are all those pelts and fangs from the monsters you've killed? You know, the loot, Gupo. That's worth plenty of gil. I know. It seems such a waste to just sell it all. Nonsense! You want to make things harder for yourself. Why line your purse with loot when you can line it with gil instead? But there's still more to it. The more loot you sell, the more bizarre goods you're likely to come across. Bizarre goods can be anything from sets of items at discount prices to rare pieces of equipment you won't see elsewhere, Gupo. What's he saying? Welcome. I'm closing the store early tonight. Special circumstances, you know. Should be quite an evening, yes. Power 14. Power 14. If it's the same power, why would I bother with Swords 1? Okay, I guess not. Alright. Back the way we came. As I get dizzy. So what do you think? Will Miguel be able to call this new consul by his first name tonight? Honestly, I don't think he has it in him. Sure, the parade was fun, but wasn't that hearty belly laugh kind of fun? You get me? Let's go to the west side. I reckon this is one of the best views down into Lowtown if you're from the city streets. That is awfully dangerous, kid. Can't really see down there too well. Too much fog. Welcome to the Muthru Bazaar. Finest goods in all Rabanastre. Deals not to be missed. You've come across the XII to stock up on a few things. Now I hear some beasts appeared out there attacking desert warfares. You feed the creature? Really? You must be tougher than you look. Well, guess there's no need to worry about the trip back now, is there? Spices! Authentic bunker spices! What do you say? Care for a pinch or two? I have spent almost every last skill we had on a shipment of new goods for the shop, hoping to keep customers coming. But there's a creature wandering this that's been keeping traders from getting through to the city. My husband's so worried that something will happen to the shipment, he's practically boarded himself up in the tavern. Alright, we took care of that already, don't worry. The Bazaar is one of the few places in Rabanastre where people can let go to let off steam. Hopefully the new console will do anything to change that. Have all sorts of goods for sale there, but none for you. Members only here. Miguel played his hand well. Not everyone is lucky enough to get to be the provisioner for the consul's fete. I've got some catching up to do. I never imagined Rabanastre to be so delightful, and with Lord Vane ruling the city, it's sure to prosper as never before. I was hunting the rogue tomato, but someone else got to it first. Don't know who, but I'm not too happy about it. I'm running an errand for the boss. He works us like dogs. That boss. I've heard people talk about some easy way to move around the city. I think we'll be running now that the guard is back to normal. Hey there, Van. Glad to see you alright. You may want to think twice before picking Imperial pockets, though. You're always raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you one thing or the other. Those were the days. Not many Imperials around here. Just the way as I like it. Always walking about like their night soil smells better than the rest of ours. The Knights of Dalmasca, they knew how to treat a person with respect. Oh, that's the mini-map. I thought it was a prompt on this, for the door. Talk to this guy. Just basically don't steal. You ever know, looking, but I used to be a sky pirate. I worked and finally had enough money to buy a bean up old airship. Nothing up till then to put a bigger smile on my face. I didn't go, but anyway, I just stay here, thinking about how things used to be. Alright, and this should basically loop us back to where we were. If I could find a way to curry favor with Lord Vane, I'd never have to worry about money again. Door is firmly shut. Alright, let me in. So, Tomasz recommended you to clan, did he? I bet he pretended he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Find the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you. Are you new here, Kupo? My advice for you, always be sure to check out the latest bills. Never know when a new one might be posted, Kupo. No matter the notice board you check, the bills will always be the same. So, go to the nearest one, and you're all set, Kupo. What are you looking at? Ain't no a place for children. Him? He's an exception. His parents were both hunters. And they were friends of mine to boot. That isn't until they set on a mark for this one most notorious mark. But I'll avenge them. Be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign of that mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. A deadly serious business is this. Not to be taken lightly, you hear? New member, aren't you? My name's Bonsat. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centurio. Pleased to meet you. Look, you better know which end of the sword goes to the monster. Do anything to hurt the clan. Or yourself. Yes, what do you need? I'm Tringe, hunter of Clan Centurio. To know my boundaries did I join the clan is a wellspring information about powerful marks. A new clan member? I am Monkreth. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike other members, I cannot pursue hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have questions about one of your marks, ask. I'll tell you what I know. Whatever you hear, newcomer, huh? Montblanc is the founder of our clan, so be sure to show him the proper respect. Our jobs travel about accepting marks from the boards, gather news about marks that need to be dealt with right away, elite marks, and the like. Alright, that's it. Now the headman himself. Kupo Po? Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Montblanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance exam. We should begin yours at once. And you pass. Boogers are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. We are a member of the clan. Centurio. Here's the clan hall. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on filling out necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I never forgot. Now that you're a member, you can purchase from our clan shop in the Mithra Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Oh, one more thing. The magic and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. I say, if, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments on someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting! Anything else? All memberships are in order, Kupo. I'm going to give you this commemorate you're joining the guild. I have a little something for each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. Hey, 3 potions. Keep the splendid work, Kupo. Another great day. Any new marks? I'm sorry, I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. Well, what do you think of the clan? Nice enough lot, if you ask me. They'll be starting that Fed in the palace soon. Ah, the food they'll have. What I wouldn't give for just a taste. I can finally go home to Lowtown now. Maybe I'll pay old Dallin a visit. He's always got a tall tale or two to tell. Under Vane's rule, Ravenous will flourish as never before. I'm sure of it. I may even consider moving here myself. The ceremony is over. You're free to move out Lowtown and pass through the city gates. So the ceremony ended without incident, huh? Good. I don't care for the Empire, but I care even less for trouble. Vane invaded Albina. Bash wouldn't accept surrender and killed the king. Enemies of the Mask, both, in my book. The Empire wouldn't send someone like Vane just anywhere. No, this says something about the Mask's importance to the Empire. I didn't understand a word of that speech, but I'll get old Dallin to explain it to me. There's no one who knows more than he does. The new consul. He looks like the kind of some kind of general to me, which means he's probably involved in the attack on Albina. Why would they send someone like him to rule us? Alright, there we go. Apart from west side down there, we go in here. We'll go over to the west and south eventually. Just no point in rushing it. Fidget. Van, did you see the parade? Are you kidding? Wouldn't ever become a spy pirate watching parades. Gotta keep training. Today we're trained to hunt treasure. I want to hide? You have to find me. I'll be somewhere down in the south sprawl. Hop to it, mateys. Last one to find me is a buckethead. Lowtown. Yeah, I like Lowtown. Get your North Sprawl in the north, and what was down south? Oh, right, South Sprawl. That old down there is something else. Get him talking, there's no telling when he'll stop. See that house in the corner? Well, it's empty now. You see, the man who'd been living there recently passed away. He had fled from Nalbudas during the war, poor dear. If I'm not mistaken, the Sikh laughing in the shop just across the way was his landlord. Door tightly shut. You're going to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. The store has nowhere as fit for children, I'm afraid. Back before the war, I led a fine life up in the city. But I refused to bow my head to the Imperial, so they took everything I had and forced me to live here in Lowtown. My husband died protecting me and my son during the war. I'm only glad that I survived, not for myself, but for our child. No one should have to grow up alone in a world like this. The Consul can talk all he wants. He'll never fool us down Lowtown. We remember who it was that brought down Damascus. No fair, no fair. Doesn't even... She got tossed in the air at the parade. I want to get tossed in the air too. Miguel keeps all his provisions from his shop over there in Storehouse 5. You should go poking around there. It's locked for a reason, you know. Hey, Van, you here from our rat hunting? Door's open, ready to go. I still can get that door on the left side open, though. Old Dylan said that's somewhere really important. Can't wait to see what's inside. Door's locked. Hey, Van, you need to go inside again? Yeah, open it up. Where would you be without me? Hang on, I'll have it open before you know it. Alright, door's open. Door on the right's never given me any trouble, but I still haven't had much luck with the one on the left. If I ever get that open, you'll be the first one through. You don't think I'm going to be the one to see what's going on, waiting for you down there, do you? Huh. We got back here sooner than I remembered. Fair enough. And as you can see, there really isn't anything down here at the moment. Securely closed. Business has been mighty slow. Help me out and buy something, would you? Onion bolts, don't need that. I feel like I want to hold on to those for a moment. A new Imperial Consul, what difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. Rabanastre belongs to Dalmasca. City's off limits till further notice. That's all they said before locking us down here. No explanation, nothing. The logo I heard was because there was a parade for some important person from the Empire. What do you think they want? What we try to do? I don't think they have the same dirty trick as they did in the original version, where certain chests stop you from being able to get the one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Breaks me heart, all these poor orphans. It's a hard life for them. Try and keep it in your hat, but there's a band of folks working to free Damascus right in here in Lowtown. Still, if it means war, I'll pass. Alright, let's try that again. The grown-ups told me all about how we came to live in the underground. You want to hear? Sure, why not? They told me we all used to live above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. But then there was a war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Damascus lost. So I made us under the control of the Empire too. Then when the Imperials came to Rabanastre, they ordered everyone to move down here. The Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. They just don't want us to live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. You want to hear the rest? But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Dalmascans. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. Not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if we're already rounded up. Makes sense, doesn't it? They're growing up saying I'm just being paranoid. Whatever that means. Sorry for talking so much. I've done listen to everybody to learn all that. What's so funny? I was thinking back on the council speech, see? So many sweet words. I'm like to get a toothache. Ha! Well, I'm sure that will come into play later. Come in, come in! I have many fine blades on display. Forged each and every one myself. Look at them, but they're not for sale. Whatever you say, buddy. The south sprawls at the bottom of the map, and north sprawl at the top. That's how maps always are, you know? You know? The poor fellow here lost his son in the war. He's built up so much hatred over the years, no telling what he might do. Did you notice water comes all the way from a big river in the Damascus Eastern Sand? It runs right through Lowtown on down into the sewers. I heard there are ghosts living down there in those sewers too. Way deep inside, are real hard to get places. Excuse me, do you think you could tell me where Old Dallin's house is? Of course, the South Sprawl. I never get to have a map when I need one. I should be heading down the passage, right? See, everything. I got stuck up in the sea when the Imperials sealed off Lowtown. Which would be fine if it hadn't meant my daughter missing the parade. She'd been throwing a fit going about how it's not fair I got to see it, but she didn't. She got to understand. We have to do what the Imperials say. Streets of Rabanastre. That just takes us to the south entrance, I believe. Wasn't easy to convert Lowtown to someplace livable. I remember when it was nothing more than a maze of storehouses. Just look at those hanging rows, for example. May not be much, but they help make this place a little more homey. And there's another one there. I don't think we have to worry about that, losing out on, like I said, one of the more powerful weapons. But we're going to be careful, because I know there was one down here previously. Grown-ups never cease to amaze. When we first moved down to Lowtown, they said they couldn't live in such a place. Now they pay it no mind. I don't know if it's just being brave or strong, or maybe they're just giving up. Angry? Of course I'm angry. Isn't it obvious? Living down here the past few years, watched by guards whenever I go in the city. Sure, they let me move up there if I have the gil for it, but who's that kind of coin? I'm not sure how much more of this I can stand. Alright, that should be everything here. Wait. Oh, that's the entrance. No, wait, no. There's something there, but I can't deal with it right now. Huh? Fair enough. Oh, the speed up feature makes this so much easier to deal with. Alright, into the south side. Sometimes I play in the alley in front of Old Dallin's, but I ain't supposed to go up to Southgate. Nope. Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up the hard gil, though. Ah, well. Go on, have a look. Onion bombs. Yeah, no. I don't even have a class for that, I think. Fighting against the Empire is all and good, but it's not enough. You gotta follow something more to live for. A dream to follow. I don't know what kind of world he'll grow up in, but as long as there are people who follow their dreams, can't be all that bad. No money, no job, I'm bored to tears. See that man squatting down there talking over there? Squawking, rather. They say he used to be a air pirate. Don't know if it was for real or one of the 4 fake ones, though. You ever wish there was more ways to get up in the city? Sometimes I feel claustrophobic down here. Do you think dreams really can come true? Or are they just a way for us to escape our troubles? The other day, this scary-looking man told me we'd be taking our kingdom back soon. That's really true. Then maybe it's okay for me to dream too. You ever find yourself down in the sewers? Watch yourself, boy. They're crawling with creatures. You especially want to watch out for elementals. Don't linger in one place too long, you should be able to avoid them. Who do the Imperials think they are, keeping us from going where we want to? You know whose fault this is? That Bosch. That's who. Dirty traitor. I feel like there's a door for something later. I feel sorry for the guy selling stuff in the courtyard. No one ever buys from him. I would let that happen to me. I'm going to be rich. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, we keep going down this side. Actually. If the Empire's protecting us now, how come we had to fight them before? Doesn't make any sense to me. Been thinking about heading up to Nalbana, try and find a new job with the reconstruction. Pays good. That's hard work. My daughter won't talk to me unless we come to some out-of-the-way place like this. Says it's not right for the kids what lost their moms. Did the Empire invade so we get forced to live like this? Shops around here have had trouble keeping good stock since the war. These days, the only merchant without much of anything is over in the courtyard. I ain't got much. The children just love listening to old Dallin stories. They can practically follow the sound of the laughter to his doorstep. You can. Man, is that you? Can't remember the last time I saw you down to visit old Dallin. Old Dallin was telling me how this place was once the Great Stores. That explains the passage up the South Gate. Back when it was moving freight and caravans from Giza through the South Gate, they must have needed the doors this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Alright, let's go talk to Dallin finally.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dallin. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Secret key, back door of the treasury. Couldn't be bothered to remember where I put it. I've heard all I need. So this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find the secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right. So where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. I heard that I need that sunstone bound. You should start by talking to nomads in the Giza Plains. If you leave by Southgate, the village is not far. Going to Giza Plains, be careful. Speaking of things, licenses. I bought it, but I don't really have a way to get to Libra as far as I can. Like, I don't even know where Libra. Oh, game and that might be a good one to get. Ooh, that'd be definitely nice. Longsword, shields, armor, martyr. Oh, there's the class skill. Increases, that's that. Ooh, ribbon. These are all accessories, it seems. Red Spiral. Is that a quickening for him? Do I have no way... Does he not... I guess knights don't get, Libra. Available greatswords. Ooh, Excalibur. That's an endgame item. Oh, okay. Basically, I sacrifice like 10 health in order to revive someone to full. Could be useful. Like, oh shoot, the white mage went down. Yeah, I don't think I can get that, so... We don't have first aid either, so it's kind of a point. Let's get this. So then I can start doing this and start getting HP increases. Could be useful. Increases strength when HP is full. Ooh. Once I have other party members and someone who can be more tanky, or not tanky, tensiony, that would be good. Well, we'll see what combinations we can come up with. I figured Knight was a good starting class. Alright, are we missing anything? Let's see. Giza Plains, hang a right here, and I'm actually at Southgate. This will be easy. Okay, yep, we've done everything this way, so... Southgate. And... whoop, there we go. We are outside, on the south entrance. So, there's two types of saving crystals in this game. Blue, which is just, hey, have your health restored, and MP. And then orange, which does that, and lets you teleport. So let's just map out as best I can. I heard the Giza Plains. I headed to Giza Plains to take a look at those dark crystals they have. All fine good until a group of monsters decided to take a look at me. Luckily, the nomad village down south is close as it is. I ducked in there and just managed to get the monsters to slip. Makes me think of the jokes and memes they had for Final Fantasy XI, where you just see a stream of people running zone, zone, because of a train of monsters somebody had managed to construct. I think. I wasn't there for it. I just heard stories of this, but pretty sure those were what happened. Well, hello there, stranger to the yellow birds behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend. I speak to the chocobos. Kupo. These noble birds make excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy limb. Our just journeys fly by atop a chocobo. Only 5 for a kill. Should you wish to hire one? No, thanks. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. I sure could go for chocobo right about now. Have to be careful not myself get carried away, though. You can't ride forever. I found myself having to make some long walks back. Getting chocobo up to a good sprint is fun, too, but I always tire the poor fellas out early, and then there's no more sprinting for me. The more I talks about him, the more I wants to ride him. Running through the fields, ears flapping in the wind. Ain't nothing like it. Well, no more. Heading out to Giza Plains, be sure to go prepared. Alright, new area. Giza Plains. Oh, aren't they adorable? Alright, so... Giza Rabbit. Get back here.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Nice Firestone. All right. Okay, that one doesn't keep going. Easy enough. Ooh, wolf pelt. Get those stocked back up. 70 gil. I will leave you alone. What? Wait, what? Huh. I didn't know that. You want to cast that again, little guy? Well, I am going to run the other way. But, you healed me? And now... Get back here. Thank you. I'm just a traveling muggle, trying to scrape by. I should be here in the dry holds, Kupo, but the monsters during the range are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the range, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map? Giza Plains? Sure. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Muggle's honor. A map of the Giza Plains. The solution for the area is complete. And I got no maps other than that. Alright. Sorry, but could you come back later? Gotta finish your work, or I can't play. You come to the city, our village may be small, but you're welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. Yep, this place changes. So if you come to see the dark crystals, not everyone takes the well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so Sunstone you seek. You come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you like to hear my offer? Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from crystals into the shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourselves before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return home at once.
Pinello, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Pinello joins the party. Guess what? I saw Jin off to the south part of the plains, in the crystal glade. It's right by a small crystal. I asked him if he wanted to come back to the camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. The crystal glade is up to the south of our village. Just head out of the Giza plain and wind that way. We take breaks in the glade, since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. It looks like it has an itch on its back. I'll try to be nice. Don't worry, they won't bite. These cockatrices are tame as can be. Aren't they just the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? Look, it wants to tell you something. Then again, maybe not. Wants to be left alone. Looks hungry. Doesn't shy at your approach. Seems tame. Stares at you with beady eyes. Sure, I know, Jin. Barona was complimenting the sunstones he made, and I think he made Tot jealous. I don't get it. Why can't they just get along with each other? Alright. We didn't get ourselves killed. I say it's a good start. The men are off in their business while the women man the village. Even the children do their part. They make their mistakes, of course, but they learn from them. It get quite hot in Giza, but it's not all that bad if you have a nice spot in the shade. Take care before heading to the plains. Our children don't leave without making the proper preparations. Neither should you. That was her. Jin still isn't back? He's just going to let us have it for sure. I knew he shouldn't have. Nothing. Never mind. Well, you see, Jin and Tot kind of got in a fight. They were busy fighting, a werewolf came along, and I hope he's okay. You come to the city? Okay, just says things. We went out to make some sunstones, but Jin still hasn't come back to the camp. It's the first time he's been out on the plains since the end of the rains. Maybe he got a touch of wanderlust. Alright, what do you got? Well, hello, the way chest and has a chance to restock his supplies. Children still work, even in the heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. And lastly... Alright, we talked to Carmine already. Okay, so we have a couple options. They want us to go south. To minimize backtracking... Let's go this way. In fact, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Got 3 potions, 2 tusks of Phoenix down. So far, you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give commands to your allies, just like you've been doing to yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can give me specific commands, and I'll take care of those first. Got it? You can now change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want to fight on my own, you can always turn gambits off. With my gambits off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They make managing a battle a lot easier. Yes. Oh, there we go. Our gambit system, finally. Well, you ready to go? Man, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Alright. Gambit? The thing is, I don't have any gambit options, I think. Bugger. Like, do I not? Is it because I don't have any gambit options, like, purchased yet? Uh-oh. Eustrix. It's nothing trouble in it. I swear I'm about ready to go back to town and buy gambits. Large feather. Alright. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Alphaheim. Ooh. This is a tougher thing. Yeah, that's fine. See? Everyone's back up and running fine. No worries. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Oh! I didn't know they would actually stay there like that. Okay, now that thing's dead, or by itself. There, get her HP back. Well, at least we get our items, like, respawn easily enough. Wild snake. Ow! Wild snake. Let's see what it has a steal option for. Come on. There we go, finally. Just a snake skin? Eh, fair enough. Eh, she's got plenty of... no way to multi-cast either. Whoa, forgot that almost. Alright, so what was over here when we got distracted? Come on. Blind. Ooh. Get that black magic spell for free. 25 gil, fair enough. And more gil. Alright. Back where we go, and let's go south and get on with the plot. Come on. Well, that works. Alright, we're out of combat. Yeah, I don't get options for... Do I have to go and buy some first? They are determined. Okay. Well, we just got a wolf pelt one way or the other. Further to the south. Alright. We'll be back for that thing later. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to you? Tell ya. Messia wants me to come back to the village, yeah? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I've never heard any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Messia doesn't mind, I can give you a shade stone, but I'm not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? You obtain the shade stone. There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over XII Plains. This stone's right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystal is something inside that soaks up sunlight and really shines bright. See that one over there? You take the shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shine crystals in XII right now. If you're having trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way you can tell how much energy you can drain from one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4, though. This gauges how much energy the shade stone's absorbed. Once it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals in your map, too. See you back here when you're done. And... yoink. Full heal. Alright. So there's 4 spots that we go through and loop around. They are determined to go after Penelo first. Well, I gotta level up. What about Penelo? Nothing. Okay. And we ride. Well, there we go. Finally get one right off the bat. Good steal. There we go. Alright. Vanilla, finish the job. Easy enough. That is going to happen way too many times where I think I'm close enough to get the item and I'm just a step too far. Nice, we just get straight to it. There we go. Finish the job. Wolf pelt. Dark crystal. Alright, let's see how much energy we get off this thing. It's a big one, so... eh, pretty good. We're allowed to go that way? To Giza Plains. Oh, this takes us to that spot. Okay, okay. Yeah, so let's not go here just yet. What's the map looking like? Fully uncovered. Alright, let's go north. Should be one on this screen somewhere. Pinch of echo herbs, okay. Alright, takes care of that. To the west. We'll try and leave non-hyenas alone. Keep my streak going. That's 9. The longer we keep the streak going, the better our rewards as we do it. Alright, to that one should get us up to about 50%. Yeah, about that. Doing good, doing good. Not bad. Maybe this won't take long after all. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Well, I'm going to try to actually leave. Well, guess we're going back into town and breaking that streak anyway. We've done a little bit. Let's save again. I just miss being able to just go save and done. Make it easy. Oh, right. Well, as long as we're right here. Large feather. Nope, don't deal with that. Just go north. Works for me. Penel's fast with her blade. Alright, we came over here. Now that works. Oh, potion. That should be worth a little bit of money compared to... The potion. Alright, we're back in Rabanastre. So let's go up stairs. At this point, we kind of have a lot of range to just how far we want to go out of our way, walking around, doing things. So, we're going to the Gambit shop. Which should be just around the corner here. Right? So, we have access to one of my favorite parts of the game, the Gambit system already. Alright, so if that's not available yet, I guess we'll plan B right now. Go to the armor shop. See about getting some better equipment. I'll worry about getting Penelo a job right now because she'll be leaving us at some point very soon. Interesting piece of armor. If there's aught you're liking, I have it brought round. But don't dawdle. I've got plans to leave you. Really? No bronze equipment? Alright. Licenses. Okay, so I do have the license for heavy armor and bronze armor. Okay. This might be a waste, but, more HP. Leather. I'm an idiot. And by the idiot, I mean forgetful. Leather cap, leather clothing. So, let's buy that for him. Wait, don't I have shields available? And better magic resist, but we don't have anything casting magic on us, so it's kind of a moot point. Oh, gotta go that way. Okay, so duly noted, duly noted. But still. He's got quite a bit more HP now. Appointment ceremony build, but our regular watch will continue as before. Mind how you behave, Carl. Go south. And just go wee. I honestly, just being able to run at double speed like this. Or if we really need to book it to 4 times speed. Well, we'll just have to deal with everything else later. Potion. Alright, how do we want to go here? We got everything on this side, so let's go this way. Loop around to the west and have everything done. Good job, Penelope. Alright, this should get us another 75%. That kid didn't know what he's talking about. We had to go to all of them. Well, if I have my regular game, it's on. At least I'll switch right into attacks from there. Well, I would have preferred to ignore you, but since you are determined to attack yourself... I don't remember how we're supposed to multi-target. I think that might be something we get later. There's the last one over there. Starting to get plenty of chests out here. With very minor gil, but meh. Just make sure. Nothing else here? Nope. Alright, so we just go back through there and go south. Echo herbs, huh? Master Thief. You've stolen plenty. Panel is now level 4. Nice. And the short stone. Once we get a chance, I will be buying out the Gambit Stop. Well, it's not like we got a high kill chain. Veil eye drops, nice. Saves us money, so I'm okay with that. Alright, just... Potion, cool. This will take us to... Damaska Westersand. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. And until I have a way to actually cast Libra and see things, I am not going to go offending the local wildlife. There we go. Get our last bit of energy. That's it. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope he did alright. Sure, let's go. You obtain a sunstone. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look at it. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So, here's what happened. Masula's always warned us to stay from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided to have a little contest. See who's the bravest. Started as a lark, but Tot said none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try to keep up. So, we're just taking us back there immediately. Just taking us back there immediately. G made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take this with my thanks. Gil, potions, teleport stones. Jin gave you the sunstone. Yes, I hope it may be of some help to you. Had the sunstone been of use? Jin makes very good, high-quality stones. They always fetch a good price. You're fortunate you came when you did. The crystals don't always shine. Many have come seeking sunstones, only to leave empty-handed. Well, that's all well and good, but let's go to the south. We had a little bit of map exploration to do there. And also probably get a chance to get myself killed. So we can certainly steal a lot of Earthstones off these guys pretty easily. But I suppose stealing a wolf's pellet off his still living body, that might be a bit harder. And those are werewolves. We do not want to tangle with werewolves. Yet. There we go. Just get that, do that. Yeah, we are not. They were a good spot to get a nice, powerful item relatively early after a bit of grinding, and would help carry things out pretty well, but we ain't going that way just yet. That's later in the game. And a Sleipnir. I don't think we might be able to fight that, but I'm not interested in testing that theory just yet. And besides, we can't really go this way at the moment. Because there's a, well, for lack of a better phrase, a plot wall. There's trees in the way. So that should be everything for this area. Yep. Right, so back to town. Actual town. Once the rain comes, we'll be able to go further south there, as well as get that bit mapped out, and well, maybe we're strong enough at that point to actually deal with the werewolves proper. I believe there's a quest later to deal with these things. Doesn't matter who you sell to, it's just a matter of everything is being sold like it should be. I don't need money at the moment, so I think it's better to hold on to equipment or loot until you need to sell it. Just follow the trail of items. Alright, with that, we're back at Rabanasta. We'll go see Old Dallin, and we'll be on our way. Actually, before we go see Old Dallin, we're going to go back to the Sand Sea. See if there's any other bounties to go on while we've got Penelo in the party. Oh yeah, what is my license points at? Alright, I have enough to go this way. And we can get shields after that for 15. Alright. And another weird part of Clan Centurio. Let's see what Damage has to say. Vet. Nope, nothing else to say. Oh, there's something. Thextera. Mutant Wolf. Available. Petition Gatsy, Raspinaster. Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Ghastly. Seek me in the Sand Sea Tavern. Okay. Can be found in the following location. You must speak with the mission to formalize the contract. So, where we already are. You saw my bill to hunt Thextera? You're looking for Gatsly. You found him. I want to shop over in the bazaar, but time's been tough, so I put an order in for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Oh, it's this different beastie. Put up everything I own as collateral against the shipment. Trouble is, the beastie in the Western Sands has been attacking the caravans. As happens, my goods are supposedly arriving by way of Western Sand, too. If there's extra attack, what are my goods? You must kill Thextera for me. Accept the hunt, and I'll tell you where to find it. Accept. Now we're talking. Thextera stalks to Western Sand, regional as Galtia Downs. The caravan driver said they were setting up along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out onto the streets. Thextera. The hunt begins. Alright, so looks like we do have another battle we can, or hunt we can do. So I guess we got a reason to go to the west now. Was I tilted for a second? Like running like that? Yeah, wait. I'm down here for this. Hey man, how's it going? Not so good for me. It's hard to work with all the guards around. Maybe we can make up for that fete tonight? You head out to the west, take care. The West Sand is not as forgiving as the Ester Sand. We'll try to some of the creatures lurking up there show up as marks. Keep your guard up, even near the city. A group of travelers heading back to Arcades by way of the aerodrome kept glancing over at me, as though they'd never seen a Benga. Bah! Sure, I'd heard the Empire wasn't known for its tolerance of others, but hearing's one thing, and feeling it is first hand another. Times I wish I could ride off on a chocobo and never come back. Too bad the poor things tire so easily, eh? The last question can be harsh, boy. Get a good sandstorm stirred up, and you can hardly see your hand in front of your face. What's worse, elementals favor the storms, and you don't want to tangle with one of them. So be sure to mind the weather before heading out. They've closed the aerodrome today to all but Arcadian citizens returning home. Does it bother me? Ha! After 2 years of the treatment, I've grown more than accustomed to it. Alright, so I'm not sure if we are supposed to do this right now. So, we're going to save here just in case I get myself killed. To the Masca Westersand. Well, as you can see, we had the entrance there. So far, they're not too worse. Does that follow the left wall? Huh. Well, there's Thextera. I'm just going to preemptively cure yourself. Alright, now that his posse's gone. All according to plan. All according to plan. Oh, you got Sandstorm now. Did that reset everything? I don't know if it's because of the Sandstorm or we took too long. There we go. Thextera vanquished. Be nice if I could, you know, bait them out instead of aggroing the whole group, but hey, that's the way it works sometimes. But Thextera is done. Assault Striker. Not sure what that trophy's about, but attack so many times? Alright, back to the Sandsea and back to the plot. You did it! You brought down Thextera! Thank you so much! You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. Headguard and more teleport stones and money. Well, it's time to head back to my shop. Say, if you should stop by sometime, maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, but so don't get too far out of the way. But if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? There we go. Oh, another one! Flowering Cactoid. The Miss Esterstan. Alright. Rare Cactoid. A spiteful beast threatens as travelers and now fixes his gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore the threat no longer. Hunters! To arms! The bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. So, Dantro. Alright. Somebody's at the door. Interesting, that effect. On one hand, we should be able to take care of it. On the other hand, we should probably get on with the plot. but I do like to get these side quests done as soon as possible. Chocos are my favorite now. Big, yellow. What's that like? Sure hope I get to ride one day. Well, since we did good. Oops. For a PS2 game on the PS5, you'd think it saved faster. Leave the Tyrannosaurus alone. That is not a fight you want to get into. Nomad Village and Giza Plains? Well, you can reach Gaza through the Yarding Labyrinth. Just ahead, yes. But a wiser course, we go back to Rabanastre and leave by South Gate, yes. Done with that, but where's the petitioner? Better get back to the village before we start running. As long as we stick together, we'll be okay. Him? Don't worry about him. He won't bite or nothing. He's practically family. Dancho, there he is. Now the ceremony for the new console's over. They finally opened the road to Nubra. Oh, you hear about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've had all day. So you have to fly on Cactoid, will it? For me? Accept. That's what I want to hear. So, let me tell you what you know. You probably saw the creature that looks like cactus on the way here from Rabanastre. Speak of the devil. You've seen him before, right? Mostly they keep it themselves. Mostly. But every now and then there's a different sort of cactoid comes along. Has a flower on its head. They are the troublemakers. Smarter than the average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once, learned a lesson. Look, there it is now. The flowering cactoid is the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. They did a number on the poor Sikh's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I hunted down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked the passing merchant to split the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flyer character is working on the Yardang Labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Flying Cactoid. The hunt begins. Let's see if we're strong enough for this. Oh, when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Alright, so it did show us a bit, so we might as well get this connected over. There we go, got that connected. We should be strong enough to take care of the cockatrices. Small feather. What am I up to now? I have enough. There, we can equip that shield. Made a mistake with that, but we managed to rectify it. 14 gil. Okay, moving on. It's nice to have a shield finally. I suppose the next big thing I want to be setting up for is either a weapon once we get to the next spot, or more HP. Well, we found a dead end. And oh, nice. Always good to have those. Silence! Alright, good spell to have. When we find more magic casters. Let's take care of his buddies. You do that, and I'm going to see if we get anything nice out of him. I stole something from him. I don't think we're technically strong enough for this. I do. This is one thing I do like about this. It's just, it's on auto, and I don't have to do a thing. But it's down to a third health, so we're strong enough for this. Ooh, that was close. He's not attacking. Where did he run off to? Thankfully, he doesn't really have much damage, but he's getting all these. He got more successful hits than I am. Gripes. Shoot. That's right. Cure me, not him. Well, back down to half health. This might be easier if we had some magics, but Should we heal the actual important person? Well, 15. We're doing some damage. There we go. Keep it coming. Well, we're slowly getting the HP down, so it all works. Oh wow, I've got 30 potions. Yeah, I think we're fine. Down to about where it was before he used that potion. I don't mind if we're only hitting for like a single digit of damage, as long as we're consistently hitting him. That's the important thing. I was not expecting a 1,000 needles. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Man, attack the cactus. Why will he not? Okay, seriously, how do I... Clan Primer. We'll deal with that afterwards. Teleport travel made easy. I know this is sad, but how do I set myself as... set my party leader? Going through my potions doing this, but you know, it's slowly working. It's almost there. Just a little bit left. Well, we spent 10 potions just trying this. Come on, he's got nothing left. There we go, finally. Yeah, I think it's because we haven't technically unlocked party options yet. No, I want to go up and around. Nope. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Wasn't pretty. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but the best I could do. Thanks for your help. Fine regale. Potion? Okay, kind of made up for itself. I think I can ask you one last thing for me. That cactus flower. Would you take it to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's been to a sick child found in the village. I think she might be able to prepare some medicine for that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nibra. Oh, and tell her to send someone to relieve me when you're there. We'll take care of that later. We're going back to town. And I don't think there's any other bounties we have available, but hey, we're going to go through there. But first, save. Why is our previous selected one not the default selection? But we'll make do. We will make do. Other way. So back to the Sand Sea to see if there's anything else. I don't think there is, but no, I want to make sure. And it's a lot easier to do it with 2 people than with 1. I'm freaking surprised that thing was available now. No new bills posted. Alright, finally. On with the plot! On with the plot. The only ones you've got is, Libra at the moment, right? Oh, we have first aid available. Let's check out Area's magic, see if there's anything new here. Oh, a couple. I do have enough for this. Alright. Down to Lowtown. And back to Dallin. And straight down this path. Bum, bum, Ba-da-boom.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
That's a nice melody.
Sorry, Penelo.
But I got someplace to be. Because more importantly, this will put him back as the party leader. Dallin found the rock he was looking for. For some old rock, he sure was happy about it. You get the sunstone for Dallin? I imagine that wasn't easy to come by. Sunstones, gate crystals, sky stones. There's magicite all around us if you stop to think about it. Oh, so you've got a sunstone, have you? Hand over, my boy. I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magic, like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Okay, we got the crescent stone. We know where to go. Don't tell me you don't know where Storehouse 5 is. Over in North Sprawl. Kites is always up to something in there. You go to the sunstone down? Okay. Says the same thing. Beneath Rabanastre, the Garmswaith waterway.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Alright. So, where's our destination? Straight into the left. Fuss budget. Hey, Kai's finally got the door to the horse open. I think he's way inside for you, man. Actually, there's one thing I want to check before we go further. Not here. So they're not here. I wonder if that was just, you know, NPCs, or that's something we can actually hunt, find somebody. Yeah, since we got faster walking, let's just do a quick run around that hiding. Somebody just kind of hiding in the corner, out of the way. Ah, Van, the door with the kite's got open. He finally figured it out. He come looking for you to let you know, but since he couldn't find you, he went back up to the storehouse to wait for you there. Kite loves having you out, Van. It's like the closer you are to a sky pirate, the closer he feels to being one too, or something. Feels for some time more at me, more like kites. I say everyone ought to be himself. That's that. Just watching the water wheel spin all day. Okay, nothing over here. These are all the same ones from before. I doubt it's anything important, but I'd like to try and do all this optional content. That's the treasure. I don't want to touch anything down here for the moment. Can't go there. We've been everything on this map. Is that not something that is part of it? Okay, that is something. Alright, seems like it might be just a part of the world as opposed to something of actual note. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything of importance. Okay, it was just, you know, ambience for the world. Alright, never mind. To plot. Then, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. There's something in there besides rats. I want you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. That's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm going to need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch more. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Just messing with it. I already got everything I need to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. It should do it. Huh? It's open. Now we've got a whole other place to explore. Oh, almost forgot. Take this with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. 2 potions, 4 vials of eye drops. Am I going to be blinded? Garum Scythe Waterway. This place can be a pain. So that's where I came in. And we also have another path going that way. Let's check the lower water level. Oh, right. I leveled up, I was slaying rats. I got a mace. And I don't know how to use it. It is stronger. Long sword. Heavy armor. I can't get it anyway, so what does it matter? But, well, 2 more I can use that. I'm not sure I can use first aid on myself. Alright, so it's a moot point to go that way. Nothing over there. So that I was confused. Thankfully, our rat slayer extraordinaire. Okay, get back here. And nothing down here, just that. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep going. Sterling. Just call them bats. I wonder how far you can go without fighting anything. Essentially, how far you can go with minimum battles. Actually, hold on. A potion, alright. Oh, almost walked by that. An antidote. Can I just get this? Broadsword, okay. Let's go a little more traditional knightish. I think the dagger might be better because it can combo better. And it's definitely time. Hey, welcome back, level 1. So, what up with another burrito tonight? First, I can go for one of those right now. Or for wings, one or the other. Rat pill, ooh, item. Potion. Stealing, not sterling. This rat's gonna get it. Fish scale, alright. Light woven shirt. Ah, okay. For magic, not for me. Hey, get back here. Just made me realize I forgot to go take a look at Latina's today. I mean, I forgot it was Taco Tuesday. For me, that's tomorrow. I don't know why they made Wednesday cheap tacos, but that's where my local place does, is tacos on Wednesday. Cheap tacos on Wednesday, I should say. A javelin. All right. Oh, that's a nice combo. Just quick as can be. Alright, this is a dead end, so obviously we must go this way. It's because LeBron James invented Taco Tuesdays a few years ago. I don't believe that. Somebody else had to come up with that. Got a potion. And another potion. I was kidding about the potions. The path should be right up these stairs. Climb the stairs. Won't be easing in and out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. The doofus tried to trademark it, though. And here comes the real hero of the story. Quiet and subtle. The real leading man. The Royal Palace of Rabanester. A map of the Royal Palace. Relocation of this area is complete. Made this far. I'm not going back empty-handed. Ash is the real leading man. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. Get good, scrub. One file. No questions asked. Open the door. Let's see what trouble we get into. Listening around, were you hired especially with a vet tonight? They should be waiting over the stairs, down the corridor at the end. Remedy, nice. Those are always useful. An ether. I don't know why they removed the nice PS2 loading screen, and they only did it on the PlayStation. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fet's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step on a line and you will be punished. Xbox PC Switch has the old save screen. Don't know. Clean up for the fet. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little longer, please. Had myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of other things in here, and guards to make sure I don't take them. I thought I'd be able to see Lord Vane, but they've had me on cleanup. Too bad, huh? When I told my friend I'd be helping the fet this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha! See if oh, she could. Not a potion. Tough Phoenix down. Hope the fet gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. 2 chests. An elixir. An endo. Wow, that's some nice stuff. Times passed, the royal house flourished. A court painter gifted 2 signets to the king. One of the hawk, the other a lion. One either became the official seal of our kingdom. The king liked them, so he placed them in the halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. When I particular the palace, the army examined everything floor to ceiling. They left nothing untouched. Think they were looking for some sort of secret door? Don't think they found anything anyway. And lastly, you. Did you see the parade for the new console? I had to work. Missed the whole thing. Can't think of it. I missed Lady Ash's wedding parade too. Isn't this the first Final Fantasy with day-night transition? Only 20 years after Dragon Quest III. I don't think it has I don't think it has proper day-night transition. Well, maybe it does. I don't recall it being much of a factor. General weather being a factor, but not day-night. But I could be wrong on that. Wait here until I have further directions for you. Yes, sir? What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. Empty stomach make me want to crash the fet too. No use trying to hide. Look, here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Get too close, he's liable to notice you. So give her a try.
Hello?
There are some monsters that only appear up at night. Now's your chance. Get going. We'll see about that. I'm not sure how far down the completion rabbit hole we're going to go. What was it Old Down said? The signet yearns for Sunstone's light, to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah! Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I got a signet to find. Hey, you there, what are you doing? You should be weighing down the cells with the others. Alright, so it's not a full reset, just partial. Waka 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 waka. Araka amulet. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Or can I?
Over here.
Yeah, I guess he's a stationary.
Hey, Buckethead.
I guess we're doing this kind of gimmick. A beautiful signet is painted on the floor. Appears to be a representation of a hawk. Nothing happens. Line signets. Alright, let's try this down here. Well, we got a cutscene, so I'm assuming something's good. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Can't do anything this way.
Over here. Hello.
If only the ghosts and Pac-Man were that accommodating. There's that. There's something not quite over the wall. Look close here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Well, since we have full reign to check this place out now, and that looks to be another path. Alright. So there was only two more. Fair enough. Approach the wall. Well, that takes you to the secret passage. Now, where's the this treasure? Hey! Watch it! Guess it's not leaving me much choice. The secret passage. Examine the wall. There's more on this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? You see a small object, looks like a switch. Press the switch. You hear a mechanical click from behind. Yeah, let's just see what's in here. Now there's the real treasure.
Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Fast.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtain the goddess's magicite. Well, can't go up, can't go down, can't go back. Guess I gotta go forward. Okay, maybe I can go up. That's not much of a zoom. I played Revenant Wings. Got the final series of battles, accidentally saved. Couldn't beat the boss and couldn't go back to level up. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Do I have that in the collection somewhere? Nope, I don't have that. I feel like I had picked that up, but I don't see it in my list.
What's going on?
That would be the artillery.
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Aren't you going to hit your own men with that as well?
Stop running!
They have all the coolest stuff.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
We're not with them!
Let's move!
It's like you're coming with us.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
So is the Magitech sentient? Doesn't like a rider?
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Thieves to the sewer.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
It's Vaughn.
And no.
Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
I love just the air of confidence that Balthazar has. Makes me smile. English is the dullest language to learn, not because it's bad, but because you're expected to know it, and its native speakers won't reward you with compliments. Learners like Arabic speak to locals, and they'll pay you for your groceries. Well, you are expected to know it. After all, English is the, well, I wouldn't say most common language, but it's the one that everyone seems to know. It's the general's lower standard. Van, I want to check out before we set out. As thought, you don't know much about Gambit, just do you? Not for lack of trying! Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each Gambit, you can combine one action with the target of that action. Example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, when airing Judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at the same ally. If you got a good head on your shoulders, it should come through easily enough. I fear more detailed explanation is in order. This is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a Gambit, you need to select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my Gambits. Now, whenever anyone gets hurt, I'll toss a potion this way. Charming, huh? Of course, there's a sure way to go through the stock of potions. So let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Now only use potions when an ally's HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set Gambit's action to be more or less any ability you have at your disposal. Dude? Dude! A list of actions available. Press circle to exit. My Gambits always went rogue. Well... that's the way they work. In every multiverse, Gambit goes rogue. Target's not so simple. You have to pick up new ones from the Gambit shop. List of available targets. Press circle to exit. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your Gambits. Allow me. The Gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I should be rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn Gambits off on here from the Gambit screen as well as from the battle menu. Of course, Gambits won't do much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is off the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning Gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when the allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 Gambit sets for each each member of the party? Set a few to suit the situation, or match your mood. Feel like cracking skulls? Make a set. Rather than indulge in magical fancies? Make a set for that too. You want to get comfortable with Gambits first, though. Once you feel it in your bones, you're ready. But that's the long and short of it. I'll set my gambits as the way before. Feel free to change them later if you like. We've come across new actions targets. Don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, you should face a creature that uses poison. A gambit to cast poison on poison allies might just come in handy. Bit much to take in, don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Gambits. Oh, finally. Party. Oh, thank goodness. Now, let's be off, shall we? Okay. Was Rogue any good, or do we all liked her because of the voice actress? Well, the voice actress definitely appealed. The jumpsuit definitely appealed. And to be fair, she was a very good utility of, well, somebody's unconscious, let's just borrow their powers, and I'll fill in the meantime. And the fact that it wasn't really, like, how a lot of people really got introduced was through the X-Men, the 90s X-Men cartoon. But they didn't really explain how she got her powers apart from the leeching abilities. But yeah, without those, even with if those weren't on the table, the flight, the super strength, yeah, she was still useful. I mean, you can never go wrong with enhanced strength and flight. Use party command to assign characters to the party. The party can only contain 3 characters. Use gambits to guide actions of characters in the party. You can purchase gambit targeting from your local gambit trainer. She killed Captain Marvel, I believe, by leeching her to death. I don't think she. Yeah, depending on the time frame, Captain Marvel or Marvel Girl. But I don't think it was to her death. Just way more than she intended to. And just kind of left her with powers. Alright. Gambits, finally. We will be buying more... Really? That's the full list of techniques? Yeah. Wait, no, I can do this. I think I need to buy more before I can get on that to get it to, like, basically steal and then stop stealing when there's nothing left. She has cure. Below 50%. And party leader target. Rogue attacks Miss Marvel in San Francisco on her front doorstep as she's returning home from grocery shopping. Due to Miss Marvel's formidable persona, Rogue's struggle to absorb her power is prolonged. And the transfer Miss Marvel's psyche and power is permanent. Rogue then throws her off the Golden Gate Bridge. Miss Marvel, my bad. But doesn't she survive that and ultimately gets her powers back just later? But as exchange, Rogue gets the flight and strength as more permanent additions to her abilities. Allies. Oh. Yeah, it has to be critical, so do that there. Alright. Is there any way I can make this work right now? Yeah, she is saved by Spider-Woman. They had Spider-Woman as a character back at that time? I thought she was more of a early 2000s character. Written down for this. All right. Adds additional gambit slot. Well, that is definitely appealing. We have an extra, though, so it wouldn't hurt. No, I should do that. Get that best. Yeah, she actually has a symbiote-looking costume first. Maybe Peter liked it so much that Venom recreated it. I suppose. Oh, wow. I can get a lot of gambit slots there. Alright. Gain MP after taking damage. Useful. Might as well get that. Libra, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, now for Franny. I need to figure out more on that, so we'll hold off on hers for a bit. She's got healing right now, so it doesn't matter. The first Spider-Woman appeared in 1977. Yeah, I have to after all. Alright, So 30 for 70 or 40 for 110. So 10 more, and we get 40 more HP. I'm thinking that's the better choice. And we also get to expand 3 slots. That's good for him. Onion shot. I only have one, so it's kind of a moot point. And reduces MP to 0, but resists a lot of magic. Might as well. And Fran has a short bow and all that. Nope, I have not had snow yet, thankfully. Well, that's useful, having everything in one shot. Alright, we've had our fun.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Alright, that's that. We've done a bunch, so let's save again. So I don't have to go through all that menuing. Why does it not put it on what my last save is? Yeah. I can't help but feel like the other versions, apart maybe not from performance-wise, would be better. For the more just general, how do I say this? The just general feel of the thing of the battles. Wait, is this where we came in? No, this is somewhere else. Gambits. I have modify that. Party leader's target. Nearest visible. Alright, let's see. This goes that way, so I want to go back the other way. General appearance of the game. Yeah, that's better. Better word. Oh, this is where we were before. Antidote. Nothing there. Oh, there's something here. A map of the waterway. The location map for the area is complete. Good, we can see everything on here. They'll attack, and I will try to steal everything. Premier prestidigitator. Oh. And Altair. Shame he couldn't dual wield them. Go guns akimbo. .34 gil. Nothing here, nothing there, so keep going this way and alright, what are we looking at? So this is dead end. But we might have loot. Bad thing. And nothing over here either. I don't know, I feel like now that I got a decent party, I might just be playing on double speed this entire time. Level 6 for him. And note, we got plenty. Where the... Rat was like a bat out of hell. I don't know if they still have the lure spell in this game. Kind of broke the original. Alright, so that path goes forward. We want to take the upper path. But first, Toad. I might change that to foe with lowest health. Okay, got that all done. Let's adjust those gambits a bit better. Alright, do I have anything else that we can do? What do you mean I can't cast Libra on any of these? Do you mean I don't have self? Really? Wow, that's weird. Alright, we'll fix that. Nearest visible, lowest HP. Yeah, I gotta come up with a different system for this, but for the moment, we'll go with this. Whole lot of nothing. All right. An oaken pole. Right, and up we go. What's on the next screen? Nothing that way. Nothing this way. They're giving me a save point. I wonder why.
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down!
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Because some reason that gate just shuts by itself. Man, they don't pay their guards much. It's just only got a 6 skill off of that guy. Oh, there we go.
You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
I can't tell if he's annoyed or sad.
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
He's not wrong.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Oh.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Nothing that way, and this way, so gotta go this way. Maybe that was meant for something else. Big, wide open area. What could possibly happen here? There's gotta be one above us. I played enough Dark Souls. I know how this ends. Well, thankfully, they're not as physically resistant as other members of their ilk. Oh. Just blind? I guess not what I figured, but hey, I'll still treat it. I got plenty of it. And at least we're down to that. This is I'm going back to primary relief. Stealing with him. There we go. Nice, simple battle. Like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Victory. I think this might have been the first one that really did away with, well, besides the MMOs, that did away with regular victory theme. Let's see here. I want to go to the right. There we go. Got our health, and more importantly, our status. Why waste items when we got a clear path to a crystal? Right, we keep going to the right. No, we keep going here. Tough the Phoenix down. Anything over here? Yes, there is. Also, that draw distance is horrible. I was expecting a mimic. Oh, maybe that'll work. Maybe there's one for... Foe health greater than so much health? Questions for later. We were over here, look there, da-da-da-da, so up we go. Ghost Bee. Okay, we finally found our enemies start to cast magic. Easy enough. So Elfane. Not sure what that's about, but I'm a horror. I'll grab and collect anything the game wants to throw at us. Okay, so it doesn't matter which side we take here. Oh yeah, I saw this Japanese eraser where it turns you from man to aging salaryman as it erases your hairline. Hi, you've mentioned that before. It's cute, quaint, and right on the money. A silken shirt. Potion. Couldn't steal, so it means it's assigned to steal. Demon eyeball, alright. Firestone. Another eyeball. Gonna steal in time. And dark mode, okay, that works. Can't get down there. Just in case, because draw distance is less than we prefer. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. Don't go that way. This place looks familiar. This appears to be a mechanism for operating the sluice gates. It's been locked in place. Now, let's save. Not this time. Remember, anything around here on the edges? That looks like a no. Or full of coca. Hey, we're back at where we started the game with Vaughn. The mist is gathering. What is that centralized meteor doing here? Oh. Let's do it for one. Come on. A potion. Alright. Just make sure. Nothing to steal. Okay, just want to make sure. Gambits. Bushfire. Alright, that's his big special. Okay, that's something I'm going to fix. Antidote on about there. Oh, come on, stop spamming your special. Stay over there. Try and keep him away from everybody else. There we go. That fire's looking a little weak in the knees. I don't recall if we ever fight that again.
Stand where you are.
Ah.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where
He didn't know what he was doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Paul Fear, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Oh, I wanted to get back to town and get to the Gambit shop. Let me have my fun. Let me build my AI.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
I'm not really sure if Rex survived that encounter and then died later, or if he actually died during that. This is more of just an emotional scene for Vaughn at some indeterminate point. Yeah, either way, Rex is dead at this point.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison. Where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
Pretty fancy looking dungeon. Oh, that's a bleached corpse.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
This kid's going to be at the death of me. Now, Bina Dungeons. Excuse me. Alright. We got people. Number 691. Ah, new arrival. Welcome to the famed Albina Dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend, the Empire. All we've got is our bones, and those will be theirs soon enough. Ha! He's not kidding. They have actually... This, I dare say, this is one of the few times in stories where the guards are actually competent and take your equipment. It's such a rare thing for them to be that competent. Number 278. Room back there is a corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. Oh, right there. Not of rust. $381. Oh, that's surely tot. Tell me, boy, do you still have hope? Of course. Good, good. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to play for Lady Ashe and Lord Razzler when some Imperials arrested us. Say we're part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? There's no proof at all. And my friend, he... The man who came here with you had a familiar look to him. Anyway, I saw him somewhere, or it might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. He were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seemed to remember a hefty sum on his head. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Dagza tells you to do. Got that? You Damascus boy. I once fought in this fortress to save the king of Damascus. It's true. Seems an age ago now down here. Water. And the cleanest, but you might survive. I spoke to him. Escape. There's plenty of folks down here want to do that. Never heard anyone succeeding, though. What did you do to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something. They don't need a reason. The Imperials toss people here when they feel like it. Criminals, free thinkers, bad singers. Keeping from dying is a full-time business in here. But if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. You heard about the lower levels? Sounds like all manner of vile nasties lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I'd stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you hear voices, like demons weeping in the deep. That sounds like something from the pits of hell. Or worse. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Not a rust. Did they take my items? They even took my... Okay. For once, the villains were smart. Sure ain't no more treasures around here. Those old belongings were carted off by the Imperials. Perhaps they've brought our things to our rooms. How kind. No sense starting about a time like this. Save your strength and stay out of trouble. Oh, like he's going to do that. Oh, damn swine. What's he talking about spy hunting? What gives him the right? Would you believe it? My neighbors were knocking on my door at 3 a.m. Lucky for them, I was still up playing my bagpipes. Look, take my advice and stay out of there. Well, it's a good thing you were ready to make peace with the pipes.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You are barricaded.
Man, Van can't catch a break. What keeps a pirate calm? Arr. P, without it they'd be
Something
irate.
Stinks in here, all right. I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Alright, let's see what you got. Potion. Alright. Alright, Galita, what do you got? Let's try that again. Not much. Okay. Ooh, there we go. I mean, we can sell loot to get more money, but still, it's the principle of the matter.
That's a fresh one, that. Faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Looks like the warden.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the
I don't see it for alien
there's a
like
way
this.
out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours.
I don't
We've
really
done
hear
the
it.
job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
A judge.
Judge?
Jury and
The
executioner.
Self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What do they do?
That's definitely out of sync for the mouth movement.
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
Cannot rank this one.
Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watching that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
What time did you go to sleep that Lufia stream? 4, 5 a.m. my time?
Look,
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Alright, let's get him back on a dagger. Let's get me back on sword and board. You recover your lost items and equipment. And you got a map of the Malbinga dungeons. Your location map is complete. Like, I was surprised that that was a successful run. I had figured we'd have another stream or two of getting enough blue chest items in order to make a good push, but the stars aligned for the stream. Was going to stream, but I'm too tired today. You got to take less time in the gym. Marine ring and an amulet or armlet. Definitely not that. Just take it easy, relax. You stream a lot more regular than I do. Yeah, but I'm but sick too. Cold, very deep voice. All the more reason to take it easy and door securely locked. Take it easy and recover. Yeah, people ask me if I have a new mic. Yeah, new mic in your throat.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
There. Well, I guess we're going into this. Okay, now things are a bit less chaotic. Let's get that gambit back on. Potion. And both of them level 7, excellent. I sort of feel they should have moved this game to PS3 and kept Final Fantasy 13 on PS2. That's one I have not touched yet. At some point I want to dive into that trilogy. Wait, what? Yeah, there's something over here. Alright, what's this place look like? It all got to go that way, so we're going to go this way. An aquarium moat. Well, we can at least cast water if we need to. Potion. Nothing this way. I like the combat. Story-wise, they get very bad. I feel like Final Fantasy 13-3 was written and performed by AI. Who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. looks like we can't go that way, but I guess we can. Alright. Down that way. You know how bad male Shepherd voice actor is? No, I think that performance is passable. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Lightning in Final Fantasy 13-3 is a notch below that. Like I said, I don't think it's that bad. Free item potion. Okay, so there was something back here that I missed. Well, not so much missed, I didn't get a chance to go get. There it is. Bronze helm. Oh. Better strength, better magic resist, but we lose 10 health. Let's do it. Alright, is there any other treasures around here before we... Yes, there is. Something to go. Wait, come down here. Take a look in the side rooms. Nothing. Alright, I think it's safe down here right now. We've cleared out all the Imperials. Been up there. Tough Phoenix down. And nothing there. Alright, that is everything up here. Good thing we didn't pass by this way before. I wonder if that counts as liquid metal. I follow suit. Okay, they just would have done that. Alright. Alright, we've been through everything in here. Deep into this place, let's go.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Who's there?
Bosch van
This
Clone.
the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Yup. I feel like we missed something.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's a...
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Bosch joins as a guest. Before we do that, I feel like I missed something here. I could have sworn that there was a fight we could have with Bagaman at this point. I know there's ones that come up later, but I thought there was one that we could have now. Yeah, I could have sworn that there was some event that you could have with Bagaman in the fortress there while you're still in the prison. But guess I'm wrong. Sakaguchi said he hadn't played the game past the demo after they took the game away from the director. I don't quite remember what the demo had for this. It's not sure what I want for her licenses. Might as well get that. It's a cheap one, easily accessible. Might as well. lot of gambit slots on along that side. We get a chunk of HP. I think it might be good to just hold on to that for the moment. We haven't got those items yet. So, probably best to hold off. Alright, I'll worry about figuring out Fran later. Is this the start of, nope. Whoa, that's a good chest. Bottom passage. We got that before then. We've got that. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. I would prefer to be able to get out of here and get back to town, but this is a good stopping point for the moment. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we continue the push through Final Fantasy XII. We got ourselves thrown in prison. Now we're going to get ourselves out. And bring along a dead man. Looks pretty fly for a dead guy. But, we'll see where the story with Bosch goes from there, and I'll figure out what I want to do with people's license boards. Either way, we'll be continuing this on Thursday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.